All right, guys. Good morning. Let me turn up my volume here because I think I'm a little low. From recording audio for the last video. All right. That's better. Now that I'm blowing everyone's ears out. Schmirk, Rubino, Corhone, thank you for the 12-month sub. Appreciate it, my man. Pilot, Mateo, Zing, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you were streaming last night. I didn't catch much of it, but yeah, I'm gonna have to binge watch that stuff. VK, welcome in, Mr. Moon. Juice. Silent Cat. Nate, the insurance company has given me back the money of the Vitra, but only 5,000 euros BCO, because in their opinion that was the value of the car. Ooh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Is my controller gonna work here? I've been having controller troubles. It's been kind of like bugging the mess out of me. Okay, that's better. Hard mode it is. I'm gonna have to like take a look at what we're doing and kind of like reintroduce myself, because I literally, since the last time I streamed, which was the kind of the first impression stream of the Dragon Wagons, I essentially have spent the last, I don't know how many ever days since Thursday working on that review. So Jamie, welcome in. Good to see you. No, actually it's just I'm wired in, so there's no battery. No battery in play. Okay. Let's get over to this map here. I believe the Pinnacle has stuff on him to deliver. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. Oh, maybe not. What truck had stuff to deliver? Maybe... Who had stuff to deliver? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Wait, I think... Interesting. I'm wondering something like where... Oh, I think I actually have to do this other mission now. Okay, can't do powerful finale, that's right. Finishing touch, I can do that. But I thought I did all this, I thought I brought this stuff over. This is Alaska music, yeah. What are you doing? Lots of stuff. Okay, I'm thinking... Okay, I think I have to bring this back. Give myself a free meal or something? Thanks, Salacious. Maybe. Yesterday was my birthday, set it up. Kind of thinking... Maybe just hang. I don't know. We'll see, though. I'll think about that. Thank you. Okay. Anyways. We need to do a finishing touch. I think that's also followed up with this right here. Deliver the concrete. Sideboard semi? What the heck, bro? Oh, that's right. I already brought that down there. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's kind of why I was late this Zing stream yesterday. I kind of just chimed in for a second. I was out with my mom and stepdad, just having dinner. Well, it was yesterday. Well, yeah, that's right. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was the 250th anniversary, or the birthday, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back and grab... Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of stuff too. Unless... Okay, no. I'm taking both these back. So, Mitro, welcome in. Calpagan, welcome in. I'm doing well. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Yeah, we're gonna do another little road train here. See if this will be the last road train that I come in with, I think. Because I believe I have a lot of this stuff for the bridges currently at this location. I think I strategically did this, yeah. So, 2 blocks, 4 slabs. So and I think I have cement there. No, I don't have cement. I'll bring cement. Yeah, I'll bring cement there. I'll bring bricks. I'll bring packaged sand. Lots of stuff. Oh my goodness, there's so many pieces. 4 slabs? Oh, maybe I don't have enough slabs. Oh no. It was on the 10th, yeah. Okay, I need to figure this out. Because this is gonna be bad if I don't have enough cement. I only have 4. I need 3 there. Did we mess up somewhere? Okay, no. No, I didn't. I think I'm good. Cement, bricks. 3 slabs. What about this one? No, that's done with that one. I do need blocks though. Oh, there's the 4th. There's the 4th. Okay. I think that one already got delivered, I believe, to the helipad. Yes, it did. So I only need to bring the blocks. And then I have to go get this well hole, of course. Oh, 1 spawns a trailer. That's right, yeah. And then I have the blocks from the spawn trailer that are here. I remember I did this. Tower over yonder. I'll do this whenever I complete the last part. What's up, Kelly? Welcome in. I'm actually going to do something real quick. I'm going to take the dairy, or the Kenworth, and go run it over and see what this well hole thing is about. At least pick it up real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, the spawn trailer, that's right, yeah, I remember now. I threw the spawn trailer on the drop-off location. I took the concrete slab to the helipad, and then I delivered one of the blocks to the areas, and then I just need to deliver this to this tower. But this tower also is going to receive this stuff here, so I'm gonna like bring it all together. Yo, Ivy, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It was actually yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. It was actually the Marine Corps' birthday too as well. I think 250th birthday yesterday as well. Let's go up, I guess. How many? How many what? Birthdays? How many birthdays have I survived? I'm actually going to sneak. No, should I do this? Yes, let's try it. Why not? Let's sneak. Your dad's on the 14th? Nice. Dude, November's a good month. What I think is the best Voron? Voron grad. Yeah, I think Vorongrad's the best. After that, I'd probably say AE. I wouldn't sleep on the Vorondi though. Yeah, it has some issues, but it's got some character to it, I think. Woohoo! Sorry. 100. You had the Marine Corps ball on the midway? Oh, that's wild. That's pretty wild. Best heavy duty? Well, you guys can't be asking me these questions. You guys, we have the, we have the tier list coming up very soon. I can't be giving away everything, you know? Tier list is incoming. Okay, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it back with all this stuff. Hopefully, maybe like a very mild overstack on both of these, and then we can just go. And Nate told me to use these trucks, and all our trucks are trash. Yeah, that's essentially why that's why I don't like making. Zing, you kind of hit it on the head. Is like the other day when you talked about this. Is like I don't like telling people like what's the best truck, because then it's a very polarizing thing. So anybody who like thinks my word is good, they're only going to like gravitate to use that. Like the tier list is my closest thing I'll get to like a good old Cyrus best trucks video. Do you know what I'm saying? That's it. Any new games I want to try out soon? I don't know. I've been dying to play the new update of Manor Lords. So that's probably going to be something we do. Definitely going to be playing some World of Warships because I love that game. Even though I do get frustrated a lot with it. I don't know though, other than that. I do have like a kind of like a news, like kind of like where the channel is going to go like after this season and after this next tier list. I'm gonna drop a video of like some things that are gonna change with the channel and stuff like that. So like there's a lot is gonna change. You're officially down to only missing seasons 12 and 15. Nice. I'm gonna turn this music down just a tad, bro. There we go. You might remember the last time Cyrus was named? No, wait, what do you mean? Wait, what happened? I'm gonna be real. I agree with his season 16 review. I actually thought that was at first I was like, I don't know. And then after I played it for a little bit more, well, actually after I played it for this starting the 2.5 times, I was like, no, that's definitely on Mark. Like it's definitely, he's right. Season 16 is just too long. What's up, Marco? So I'm the last guy to complete this map on hard mode. Zing completed it. Neighbor completed it. And then I'm the guy that's struggling to keep up. The title? Yeah, not buying Dragon Wagons. Fox, welcome in. His entire content rotates around the Kenworth is the best truck in the game. He has his own style. He has his own style. Sleepy, welcome in. Man, my back hurts so bad. You started your own hard mode, it's going okay? That's good. What's up, Defro? Welcome in. What's up, Isaac? Well, yeah, I did play it 2.25 times. Yeah, it's true. How's the anticipation becoming a father? Nervous? I don't think I'm nervous right now. I think that probably comes a little bit later. I think there's just, I don't know. I feel like there's just so much to learn. That's the kind of like overwhelming part about it. There's so many things to like that you have to like commit to memory with having kids, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what's new basically is the buffs to the old scouts and the new Dragon Wagons DLC, essentially. Didn't want him to run into me as I slowed down. I didn't want him to run into me. When am I making a tier list? Not today, because I'm streaming. Basically, any day I'm not streaming, I'm working on some type of video, essentially. Your brother said there's no book that teaches you? That sounds about right. You did your first late blocks last night, season 13? Nice. Yeah, they'll make a stable truck tippy, that's for sure. There's a lot of junk for sale online? Yeah. Is the P16 alright in hard mode? Oh no. You're damaging yourself? I'm gonna go like this, get him really close, and then he won't damage himself anymore. Alright, cool. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think I'm not like, I think I'm more of a P16, like, looks fan than, like, performance fan. I mean, like, for the purposes of, like, Michigan and, like, Alaska, maybe parts of Tamir, you probably can get away with it pretty well. It will feel a lot better after you get the biggest engine in Alaska. How do you feel about the double sideboard or flatbed trailer? A link trailer wouldn't be bad. No, it wouldn't be bad. I think the only problem with that is if you make a mistake, like backing that trailer was going to be kind of tough unless you could like separately connect and disconnect to some. Did I turn him on? Oh, no, he's not. Okay, first off, I think I need to grab bricks. Something like that. Okay, 4 bricks. Oops. What's up, W? Welcome in. Phantom, welcome in. Corhone, good to see you. Thank you for that sub, by the way. Sandoros, welcome in. Olsen, welcome in. Okay, I need to, like, check this out here. Oh, I need small pipes, too. Do I have small pipes? I do. That's good. Oh, I have bricks in here? Go figure. That's funny. Okay. Let's throw some of these on the ground. The tentative hitch trailer recommendation. Yeah, no, I couldn't believe I was even saying that. I couldn't even believe it. I don't know. Oh, man. You're enjoying Yukon? Nice. Okay, let's set up... Let's see here. Do I want the Pinnacle to make that long trip? I think so. So, Pinnacle is going to run... Trailing time. Not that. And a well hole. But the curtain side needs to come with him. Okay, cool. So I'll have to remember the curtain side, which is like right here, I think. Okay, then he's going to run... If he's running those... He's going to run, finishing touch? Yeah, the finishing touch. So, package sand, solar panels, wooden planks, beams. What's up, Rex? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing okay. My back has been hurting so bad. It's like shooting pain in my back right now. I definitely slept wrong. But, like, I did have a heating pad on it and took some Advil, so hopefully it'll kind of calm down. You're loving the Padero with hitch trailers, by the way? I think it does okay. Yeah, I think it does well with it. It has one overwhelming positive to it. Wait. No, the Padera isn't very stable now. Okay. We got solar panels. I need this, I think, small pipes. Well, yeah, I'll get that later. I'm gonna do the single cargo first. Solar panels. Where's packaged sand? Please. Do I have it? Yes. 1, 2. Wooden planks, 2. Two, and then I have 1 metal beam. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so like, I injured it, mowing the lawn of all things, okay? And yeah, I'm just not a 16-year-old kid again where it just heals, you know, in the blink of an eye. Does the roof rack make the game easier? I don't know. Here's the thing about the roof rack is, like, in hard mode, if I'm being straight honest with you, I only use the roof rack to repair myself if I'm in dire need. Because other than that, here's like it's like it's a gift and a curse, and I'll tell you why. Because like, you don't really have many service hubs. And then the service hubs you have to drive across the map or into these little interiors to get there, right? And they don't have like a service hub at your garage to refill those supplies. Using your gas, I think I use it all the time. Like if I'm running out of gas, I'll use my roof rack, because then when I fill up, I'll just fill up my roof rack as well. So it has so much cargo that it makes other regions with lots of cargo feel really fast. You blazed through those contracts last night, Yukon? Really? That's crazy, man. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you. So yeah, I think like having a roof rack is like a gift and a curse, in my opinion. I guess for hard mode sakes, because like refilling it is just. And the thing is, if you don't refill it, like your supplies and your fuel, if you don't, you know, take time to do those things, or yeah. He legitimately felt short. That is crazy that Yukon felt short. Yeah, man, getting hurt when you're older is just not fun. Go knock out Yukon? Yeah, probably could just do it in record timing now. Middle beam. Remove. Yeah, I think that kind of drives me nuts. I can't go to like a repair trailer and restock my things, right? I think I need small pipes, yes, and then I wonder if that's all for this. Let's see what else is in here. This can probably all be done with the Kenworth, I'm guessing, because this is all going to that one area, and I'm not really picking up a ton of stuff here. Just, I think, how much cement do I have, though? Let's see. Please, God. Yes, I have 10. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. This has to be like a crazy overstack here. Maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, that's kind of like my thing, was like sometimes I'll have a roof rack and I'll just be too stingy to use it. Like right now you see I have damage on my truck. And like here's the problem with this as well, is like, okay, so I have a full roof rack of supplies, right? But let's say I use some of them to repair this, right? And then at the end, I don't drive all the way over to this resupply point and resupply my truck, right? If I don't do that, my roof rack, if it has 300, which is quite a bit, by the way, for this small roof rack, it's not replenished unless I sell the roof rack and reattach it, but I lose all my fuel in my roof rack. So like that's the thing. So like it's weird. Like usually like you try to use your repair points in like strategic places. Like here's a good place I use them. So like coming over to this warehouse when I was getting like these parts and stuff, I would always resupply or repair and resupply myself right away, boom. Or if I'm coming here, same thing. Like that's about it. You saw the high gear. So that was I think I forget what was that. Yo, Bunzo, thank you for that 3-month sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I think that was like the high saddle 5 slot trailer. But also I think the 605R can do that too as well. And let me see how many I got here on the ground. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I actually have this is like not even that bad of an overstack, dude. Okay. It's weird. I think it's just a straight up 5er and a 2. The Switch is no longer being updated with any updates, actually. Saber is, after Season 14, Saber is done giving any type of updates to Switch, and I think Mac users. So, Dragon Wagons will not be available on Switch or Mac, I believe. Surely it's a bug? I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug or not. I have no clue. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Okay, package sand. That is what? 2 package sand. Planks, I have metal beams. Yeah. Why am I buying the Dragon Wagons DLC? Because I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them at all right now. There's no reason. Ford KA with just 60k on it. 1.0 cylinder, 3-cylinder EcoBoost. Oh. I will use them on Season 16? What do you mean? I'm on Season 16. I'm not using them. Yeah, I'm just not buying them on this game. Yeah, I mean, finished. Yeah, I need to take like a quick break. Not break, but... Actually, hold up. My wife, I think, came back. I need to talk to her for like 1 second. Give me like a minute's time and I'll be back. Okay, we're back. I had to switch out that heating pad for an ice pack, man. Cool this thing down. You meant the next season? I don't know. I don't know if I'll even be playing hard mode next season, so we will see. Okay, so I need to turn this music down. This music is stupid loud. Here we go. Yeah, lower back, man. I'm kind of been dealing with like a muscle strain, and then I guess I just like the last couple hours of last night I slept wrong, and it's just like, ugh. Like it's like getting me that like radiating pain. Like it's like almost like pulsating. Okay, so I have all of that. Now I need to go over here real quick. I have the concrete block is actually right here to pick up. Yep. For that. And then a well hole. I need to grab the curtain side when I come over. Okay, cool. Let's go. I will get him out of the way. I'll load up the other truck and we'll get out of here. Ready for some worship streams? I'm going to try to. I just don't know if I'll be good. Like usually people that stream games are kind of good. I'm just not. How much fuel in hard mode? I have too much fuel in hard mode saved up. What region needs the most? So where are you at right now? Like, what have you completed? Because, there's never such a thing as too much fuel. Will I use the Chimera for anything? Probably not now, because I'm like basically finished. Well, I'm not really finished. That close. Okay, so oh my goodness, 3 metal beams? Do I have 3 metal beams in here? I do. 1, 2. The lawnmower, I think it was when I was either picking it up to get it out of the shed, or it was like when I was like turning it. Like I kind of like, yeah, it was like right when I first started, and you feel like this little like, kind of like a little like pinch where like, you know, your muscle kind of like, oh, that hurt a little bit, and then you're just like, whatever, I just keep going. And then like the next day it was like, okay, not good. I think it's like a muscular thing though. But yeah, I'm gonna start, I need to stretch a little bit. I think I'm gonna put this ice on it for about half hour, put some heat, and I'll do like a little stretch when I go to the bathroom or something. You did Alaska, Michigan, Tamir. So have you taken all that fuel? Let me ask you that. Has all the fuel been taken? I'm gonna try to finish this today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, you're gonna use a lot of fuel in Yukon. I can't say you're gonna use a ton of fuel in Season 1 because Imandra does have a good bit of fuel on that map, so... But I can definitely tell you that in every region, I made sure I had enough trucks to basically transfer all my fuel. So like even when I was in Yukon, I still had trucks that had fuel in them from Michigan. Like they were just still in my garage. Like even when I was in I think Wisconsin, I still had trucks that were from Michigan that still had fuel in them. And then by the time I was done with Wisconsin, all my free fuel was gone, essentially. That's kind of where I got to. I haven't been able to get past Wisconsin. Well, actually, I haven't been able to get into Amur. Well, I have been able to, but yeah. Amur is basically You would like to sell trucks? Yeah, I get you. But Amor is basically like where is like the hard stop. You have to buy fuel. Okay, so I need cement here. Okay, cement. I need 6 cement, actually. Is it 6 cement? Is this gonna delete it? It doesn't. Wow. You started all again in hard mode. Wish you luck. You got it. You got it. I mean, you'll have plenty of time to sell trucks, honestly. Yeah, you have plenty of time to sell trucks. It's just, honestly, here's the trucks I would sell. If you're still wanting to bank fuel, there's 2 vehicles off the rip found in Michigan that you can sell to give you more, or you could liquidate to give you more buying power. That's the Twin Steer and also the P16, which is essentially what I did, and then I bought them back later. So that's kind of like, that was my strat. Like, I needed the money up front. I got the money up front, used it, and then I bought them back later. Kind of game recommendation? I don't know, man. Honestly, I have no clue. It's a good question. I don't have a good answer. That's the problem. Oh, dude, this is gonna have to be a crazy... How am I gonna do this? I almost think I need 3 trucks. Yo, where's JJ been, by the way? I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so I got beams, I got my cement. My goodness, there's way too much stuff. I need packaged sand still, and I have to get these bricks on the ground. Like, this is insane. Goodness, this is so much. This is so much. And I have to get the concrete slabs from that place too. Yeah, and I have to get concrete slabs too. I'm wondering if I wonder if I can even get these in here. So 4, 10, 12. That's a 3 stack. Either has a really good job at the moment, or his girlfriend doesn't want him to play, maybe? Oh, really? Or the 770G is a huge buff, yeah. Or the 745C is a huge buff, yeah. That's absolutely massive for base game. C500, it's one of the better low saddlers, yes. Yeah, it's one of the better low saddlers, I think. Oh, you lost your save? No! Zing was joking about? Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, well, let me figure this out. Okay, I have my beams, I have my cement. Have cement, have sand, have bricks on the floor. That's good. I already have a guy in place for that. Okay, cool. I just need to do the old, yeah, dice card, or the card stack here, which I don't want to do. Oh no. Could just stack these, honestly, and just run with them. I'm gonna do something here. Let me go like this, though. Do a little pushback. Don't you fall over. Don't you even think about it. But I gotta, like, straighten this out, or this is not gonna work well. Okay, cool. Oh, here it goes. When will the Kolob get a revisit? I think those are the next vehicles to get a revisit, actually. I guess stack these the wrong way, but it's okay. Yeah, those are the next vehicles to get a revisit, yeah. Technically, I was actually working on those videos right before the Dragon Wagons came out, so... What is the best saddle truck? That's a very hard question to answer. Because it's not really like a straightforward question, because there's so many good low saddlers in the game, actually. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Dude. Scratch the Mastodon. You know, I used to like elephants until that truck debuted. I was like, they named the truck an awesome prehistoric elephant. And they just ruined it for me. They ruined it. I no longer even like elephants now. You ruined it. Just... Can I just get this in here? Okay, I think I did. Let's see. Yes! No? Yes. GG's. If I can... If it'll sit. Let's see if it'll sit right. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm gonna do something here. Connect to this so I can actually push this back and it not fall over. Maybe it will fall over. Hello? I need you to go backward, sir. Not fun, dude. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. These are not in the right place. These cannot be like this. That's why it's messing this up. What's up, Rod? Good morning. So like if you're doing this, you kind of have to like make sure your cargo is like all facing the same way, or I think what happens is it like basically catches. Like you see, I should be able to just push these back easily. Yeah. What's up, fellas? Welcome in. I'm thinking about doing a all highway tire challenge. I don't even know if that would be that bad though. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't even know if I even have the time to do that. Or the willpower. Why do I hate DLC trucks so much? I think they just cause brain rot in the game. I can't say that on a YouTube video because, yeah. But since we're on live stream, yeah. I just think they've ruined ruined the balance of the game. Over time. The perfect balance in SnowRunner was like right after Season 8. That was like when I felt that they could have quit and probably had one of the best games to come back to, like always. Can I push you back? There we go. Do I plan for any mods? Not really. Some trailer mods here and there, that's about it. Tips to make Washington go by faster. It's pretty much overloading and using the central, like, railway store to stack all your cargo and then just deliver it from there. Yeah. Other than that, it's... But, Nen, thank you so much for that resub, man. Appreciate that. Here's the problem, though, is, like, I didn't do that in normal mode, and I didn't do that... No, so I didn't do this in normal mode, and I did do this in hard mode, and I'm actually not going to be as efficient or as low of driving as I was in normal mode. So, I don't know. I think as long as you're just fill your truck up, I'll say that. That's the best thing to do. Fill your truck up. Make sure you have a lot of fuel stops around the map. Hello, Saber's worst nightmare streamer. I probably am. I like Saber. I'm just critical. Right? Yo, Scandia, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the OGs, my friend. This is the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Actually, no. That's Little Rascals. Can't do that. That's copying. Look at that, man. Like a glove. Like a glove. Like I knew what I was doing, almost. No! Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I take that back. I take it back, guys. Can I just wiggle, push you back? It always works, but now it's not working. It's not working. I have to at least get it back to get a one slaughter in here, and then I can just load the back, maybe? Okay, let's see if I can do that. The Cat 770G does not have all-wheel drive. It has saddle high, though. No! The trailer has used skill. Friction, yeah. It's not letting me do what I usually do. Just making this really painful. Is that gonna sit down in there? It might. I think that should work. There it is. I think it's down. Yeah, it's down. Okay, cool. All right, I think I'm going to do something here. I'm actually going to disconnect. Well, why did hype train happen? I didn't even see what happened. I think it's just like what happened is, Ivy, is what happened, I feel, is like Saber did a thing where they just completely switched up everything. Where the game was once like envisioned as like the Dark Souls of off-roading. And then it just became like this. It just became, I don't know, for lack of better words, a joke. And I think at the time, and then after a certain amount of DLCs, I guess, yeah, just, I don't know. That's just my point of view. Doesn't really even matter. Let's be real. Dude, I know what's happening is, it's this piece of cargo right here that's messing up. It's this piece of cargo that I think I'm just like... Yeah. Oh, dude. I actually might do something here. This is too much, man. Yes, it is too much. 3 darts is too much. I don't know, we're having fun though. So like, this is what I mean by your brain starts to rot after season 16. Is you start doing like weird things like this. No, you go like that. Thank you, sir. Is the C500 speedy at all? I wouldn't say. I would say no. It's probably more of a... I need to stop overthinking. Am I overthinking, or am I just being a critic? Because if I stop becoming a critic, I essentially just become another channel that just makes best truck videos. That's basically what happens. I mean, I can do that. I definitely can do that. They probably would do much better on the tubes. Am I doing this to myself? I don't know. It's fun. Kind of. Kind of fun, kind of not, but... I gotta move my piece of cargo here. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do... this now. See if I can get this to kind of boost into there, and maybe this will like seal that up so it doesn't like continue to lean like that. No! What was that? Yeah, I think it's okay. It's okay to like OP trucks and play OP trucks. I'm not against that. I just have strong opinions on them. Yeah, I mean, I've never actually sit here and say, like, if you don't play this way, you are wrong. You will never hear me say that. That will never come out of my mouth. I just have strong recommendations on how I feel the game felt and how I felt it kind of lost it. Does that make sense? I don't know. That sometimes I don't make sense. Okay, okay, chill, 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 chill. Chill, you got it? I got it? Will it go? If so, this is the seal, the sealing. Every dev and publisher becoming Ubisoft? I don't know much about that whole thing, so I can't really like speak on that, but I'll take your word for it. This sound looks I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay-ish. It's in. It's probably not stacked how I want it to be stacked, but I think it's okay. Whoa, don't flip. This tips over, am I gonna crash out? I don't crash out. We're not, don't worry, we won't crash out. Maybe. Okay, I need to move these over. Actually, no, I need to just put these into the bed. But yeah, I will never tell anybody, hey, this is how you, if you don't play this way, you are wrong. I will never say that. I just make strong recommendations. And I do it because of experience. That's all. I would say I do it because I made some pretty big mistakes early on playing. And that's all. I think after I changed my perspective, I never went back. But yeah, I think you play, I mean, you can ask Richard, you can ask Zing, W, Corhone. I never tell people how to play the game. But I can't stand the Mastodon, man. I just can't stand it. It actually might go into the D tier. Would that be fair? Can I get this knuckle out of the way? You should gatekeep harder. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. I'm the worst of them all. Okay. The deck of cards. Good to see you, Dave, by the way. The journey has begun. I'm gonna make people angry? Yeah. I know. Trust me, I've been called a lot of things. I'm driving these separate. I don't care about the distance traveled. I don't care. I'm driving these separate. I can't do it. I can't do it. Why is this my last episode? I haven't really... I'm gonna make a video about, like... There's gonna be some changes to the channel. I kind of realized this yesterday after I made that video. I mean, like, I was literally... I busted my butt, guys. Since, like, Thursday, I've been non-stop trying to, like, push a good product out, and I have to weigh the benefits of like me doing so much work and putting in so much time, I think. Thank you, thank you, Dave. That's my new method of overstacking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, dude, the deliver unpacked mod. Oh, that would be so, that would be so sweet. If it wasn't hard mode, I probably would. Or I'd be called a hypocrite and a cheater. You still refuse to buy the Macedon? Yeah, the Padera is not insanely OP. Yeah, it does have its stability issues. Yeah, I think Padera is nice. It probably would save about 20 hours. You're right. It probably would. Pretentious hipster, I know. You have to add pretentious on there, right? It's your personal tier list? Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have some favoritism. I think in the past I've kind of like really tried to not have like favoritism, even if I dislike the truck. But I think I might just get away from all that. I tried to, and like, but the thing is, like, at the end of the story, I'm just some dude with a microphone, and it's still just my opinion. Yo, Timmy Gunn, what's up, man? Hey, dude, have you tried to get your record back after the buffs to the CK 1500? Set your hate-free young Skywalker. I'm a clickbaiter too. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Moon. Yeah. Man, I don't know. Like, what has happened to SnowRunner? You know, like, on How the Grinch Stole Christmas, like the girl singing, like, and she was saying, has Christmas changed or have we changed? I don't know. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lick them boots. Was perfectly in the middle. So yeah, it kind of was. I held back what I really wanted to say, and that's kind of like what I do with reviews. I hold back my true thoughts on them. I just try to like not put in a lot of like my own. Oh, it was so hard, man. It was so hard. I just tried to like give people like information, and then hey, if you like it, here's the information. You do you. That's kind of like what I wanted to hopefully I kind of embodied that, or kind of like I hit that mark. American Truck Simulator? Not really. Kind of seems, don't be mean to be offensive, it kind of seems boring to me. You had a few goes, nothing good. It feels different with the stiffer suspension? Really? Yeah, the Padera definitely has downside to it. Yeah, here's what I think though. If history repeats itself, it's going to be a tale of this truck right here. Y'all remember when this released? Season 12? Mid-season DLC right after Season 12? Very tippy truck, right? I liked how it was. It was like a really efficient, but it had its downside, and then all of a sudden they gave it a nice little center of gravity buff, and now it's crazy good. I think the same thing is going to happen. The Mac Pack Attack, yeah. Or the Mac Pack Attack. The Mac Pack came, or how about the Wolf Pack? I think, like, somebody said to me that they put out a comment. They're like, man, you got to stop criticizing these things because Saber's going to nerf them. And I was like, when really was the last time Saber nerfed a truck? Like, in the last 4 years. That was like huge. I think like the last nerf I've seen was like the Con Marshal. I know there's folks that say like the Tega got nerfed or something like that, but that hasn't really even been found. I don't think Naked Dave or McKillum or anybody has even found evidence of that. So I don't know. But what I'm saying is they don't really, that was actually a buff. Piggy, those are buffs because now they can turn much tighter for the purposes of farming. I guess you could argue for off-roading purposes, always on diff lock is better than a switchable. I'll agree with you on that one. But like for the purposes of like turning the field or turning like to, yeah. Oh, this the GMC. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I guess that. I think that was just a mistake. I think that was probably just a mistake. Welcome back, Rex. Good to see you. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they've nerfed it. I need to do this. I need to do this. Wait a second. Tower over yonder. Yeah, this goes here. You poor Pinnacle. You're just getting the brunt of it today, man. Got nerfed. So I think it got nerfed like right as the game came out, actually. If I remember. Wow, I'm actually picking this up and putting this on top. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yo, greetings from Slovakia. Welcome in. So I guess they just basically made it so you had to have the race suspension for the GMC. Timmy, I would just... Yeah, man, I think... Still, honestly, still though, I guarantee you, like, you've kind of like revolutionized like the speedrunning thing, because I guarantee you all those folks have kind of like taken what you've done and just added a little bit to it. This is the Mac Pinnacle. I think when I saw your run, and I think I was the one that told you should throw it up there, but like when I saw you like roll off the hill and then land on your wheels, I was like, yep, not doing that. Can't do it. Can't happen. No Dragon Wagon? No Dragon Wagon. Don't need it. We're almost done. Anyways, it's not gonna... Yeah, they're there to be broken eventually, yeah. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm going first. Okay, so where are we going first? Have mercy on me. I guess we're gonna go here first. How much cargo do I have to deliver for trailing time? Just one, and then I have other things there. The East Dam, no. Powerful finale, no. It's this. Finishing touch. Okay, so... So 2, 3. Okay, so 4 pieces are going to come out there. Okay, 4 pieces come out there. Beams come out there. We'll do trailing time, or what? We'll do all these. We'll march up here after this, I'm guessing. Okay. Just started Austria? Yeah, dude, I can't believe that the Scout 800 and the CKH is so nice, man. Did history of the cons different points? I think SD1 already did a video about that. Yeah, go ahead and slap it in Discord, because YouTube will copyright you. Yeah. Put it in Discord. I'll check it out. Do you think the changes to scouts is also brain rot? It's gonna make the start of the game really easy for a lot of folks. Yo, Greg, thank you so much for the membership. I think did I say that before? If I know I probably didn't mention that. Thank you for the membership, and thank you for that super chat. Do my brothers play SnowRunner? No. I tried to get one of them to play. He played for 1 session, and that was it. Yeah. I think, here's what I think needs to happen, Iskandia, is this, man. Actually, I recognize your name. I think you've been here. I think you've been following the channel for quite some time, actually. I think we need to be careful about how much we're buffing trucks. That's kind of what I'm saying. I think buffing old trucks is cool and all, but I think if we continue to give like every truck, like somebody said this, like give everything OHDs, and I was like, yeah, I guess it would level the playing field, but also it would make things too similar. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think we have to be careful. I think you have to be careful how much buffs we're giving out just to vehicles, I guess. But I think I'm all for like giving some love to older vehicles, but I think it has to be done with care, because if not, you're just going to make everything basically the same. It's crazy that you have the high suspension, but there's a crawler at level 1. So you don't even really need the raised suspension, yeah. That's wild. And then 40-inch tires with it, right? I do think a lot of trucks could use like quality of life upgrades that wouldn't really make too big of an impact. I totally think that's valid. Tell them to buff the Hummer too. Oh, would love it. Reduce add-ons for many trucks. Yeah, I think they should. If you want, here's a hot take. I think most of the vehicles in the off-road, heavy duty, should not have high saddles. Then I also think a lot of trucks in the heavy class that are really big should not have low saddles, period. Even level 2 would be better. Wow. I mean, I'm glad they gave them a buff. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Scout 800 definitely made a huge come up. I mean, now it has more repair points than the F750. So, crazy, right? Yo, Zenrine, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you so much, man. You're about to start hard mode for the first time, completing all seasons. Any advice? I have a video on how to make hard mode easy. I also have a complete 100% playthrough of hard mode, literally walking you through everything. Or walking through everything. I would say don't buy any fuel starting out. Be careful of what upgrades that you purchase. And make sure you're using all the free fuel you can at the beginnings of the game. Or for the foreseeable future, I would say. It's a motion. Welcome in. Oh, that's true, Sentinel. That's true. Yeah, because then you wouldn't be able to deliver that. Yeah, that's true. Then maybe there had to be like an exception made or something like that. Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about that, but that's a good point. I think it's gonna be the final push. Yes, manual loading, a lot of it. Sometimes auto loading too. I think we're gonna try to finish today. I don't know. Yeah. You assumed the new buff will be something you got later levels. Yeah, I kind of wish it was, Dave. Like, you know how the anniversary DLC vehicles, their buffs or their upgrades weren't until like level 13 or like 12 through 15, right? And even like the 49X like had level unlock upgrades, essentially. That's kind of how I think that should have been, maybe? I don't know. So Charles, welcome in. Did I already buy the Dragon Wagon DLC? I mean, I have it. It's just I'm not playing it on this playthrough. I'm almost done. I mean, I'm at 91%. I don't really need them right now. Maybe I might do like a big poll with one if you guys really want me to. I can put up like a Twitch poll and we can vote on it. What helpful things do you recommend in Season 16? I would say have many fuel trailers around the map. Many fuel trailers. I would also say full loads of cargo. And that's pretty much it, man. I would say there is a document on my Discord that shows the missions that you should tackle first. I think that's probably the way to go. To unlock all the infrastructure. And then after that, you can just pick and choose whatever you want to do. Just want to make sure of something here, guys. Sorry. I want to make sure this CK is repaired. Hold on a second here. Okay, he's fully repaired. That's good. Okay, I want to make sure. So trailing time. Well hole. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm already hooked up? Cool. But yeah, I think we just need to watch out on what trucks or what buffs we're giving to vehicles. That's the only thing I'm going to say. I think that's not a bad thing. I think I'm okay with giving old trucks buffs. I talk about this a lot. It's just, I think that, yeah, you got to be kind of careful. Did you see? Well, no, I didn't see your message. What did you say? Sorry. What was the message about, JJ? You have news? Still high gear, huh? So my only thing is, like, what would they do with the P512 though? I think a fuel capacity buff would be good for the 5319, yes. Or I'll say this, maybe give it the same gearbox that the Mack Pinnacle has. Then you would have like a crazy efficient high gear, which it's obviously going to be its best gear, is high gear, right? Everyone loves flying around with that thing. That's would be quite incredible. Yo, Greg, thank you for another super chat, man. What got me hooked on SnowRunner? I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know. I was playing like semi-competitive, like World of Warships, like getting into like really good clans and starting to get a little bit serious about playing World of Warships, and all of a sudden, like, I saw this commercial about this off-roading game, and I was like, I saw the cover, I saw, like, the, I think it was the trailer, and I was like, yep, I'm getting that game. I want to pull that. I want to do that. And I picked it up, I started playing it, and then, yeah, I mean, I almost quit it, like, 3 times just because I stunk, but, yeah, it was addictive. It was so relaxing, the music was great, it was, like, one of those slow burn games that were just, it felt very hard, but when you got something done, it was very rewarding, and that to me, I loved. What's up, LB1? Welcome in. Let me just map this out. I need to know. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go here. How I'm gonna get up here. I probably could have. I should have went down this way, to be honest, but I'm actually going to creep over. Oh, this might be bad. This might be real bad. Okay, swamp thing. Here we come. Okay. Range anxiety. I would say what they should do is give the 512 the same fine-tuned gearbox as they did the Pedera. That right there would solve everything. Period. Or it would help. I'll say that. It'll help. A lot. I'm just gonna make sure the trailer doesn't, like, act up here, because this is, like, the biggest liability. So we'll just go slow until I get across these bridges with this thing. GG. Yeah, it's one of the best hard mode trucks for sure. It's insane efficient. It's wildly efficient. Actually. I need to get out of auto, or I need to get out of low. I need to be able to have faster speed for all this junk. This thing is crazy, dude. This thing is crazy. Wait, Rex, I didn't read your message. Hold on. Let me see. Did you? I think you said something about JJ. JJ's house is under renovation, so that's why he hasn't been around. Okay. Okay. Alright, Rex, thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate that update. Sorry about that, I missed it. Still in high gear. What a crazy thing. I mean, look at this consumption, honestly. 2 gallons a minute. I agree with what? What are you talking about? You're working on a holiday? Oh, no meetings? Oh gosh. Oh, you guys don't get the federal holiday off? I would love to redo the saddle on the BM17, yeah. That would be a great thing, I think. This might be tippy mud, actually. Yeah, I think this is going to be a tippy mud area. Hmm. I guess I just go into the mud here and just go through. It's a beast. I made a review on it, so that definitely... I think I mentioned how good it was in the review. But yeah, it's a very, 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 very good truck. If you want to see, you come here. Okay, no worries. This is going to be interesting, actually, because, I'm in a bad spot. Very bad spot. And I need to get, like, up here. Let me see if I can crawl it on my own. I can. I think I can. Kind of. Yo, Greg, thank you again for the super chat. Oh my goodness, thank you. Get back, turn here. Mastodon D tier confirmed. Can't wait for the tier list. Me too, man. Your missus says I was a truck driver in a previous life. Can't tell anyone you play a trucking game. I had some friends that kind of laughed at me whenever I said I was like I had a YouTube channel and then I was making content on this game. Actually, so I can relate. And also, my wife thinks I'm a super nerd, which she already knew that though. No, not both of them. Not both of them. Mastodon D tier. Mastodon is not even just gonna sit in the truck bank and not even come out. I'm not even gonna rank it. Could you imagine what do you think people would say if I did that? If I didn't even rank the Mastodon. Like if I just said, I don't really want to do this, guys, so yeah. Oh, this might be bad. I can foresee this being a very, very, very big issue at hand. Let's hold on a second. I want to like extend farther up here. Like I'm gonna go like this. Then jackknife. You forgot to rate. It would generate comments, that's true. We're just gonna punch this, dude. We're not holding back. We're just going. Whoa! Is he on his wheels? He is on his wheels. How about that? The recovery. Climbing up the hill in high range at 3 gallons a minute. are too good. That's interesting. It has a handful of weaknesses. I mean, what weaknesses are we talking about here? You essentially go. I mean, there's really not many. Can I, like, flop this in there? He's in the bed. Oh, that's good. Oh, no. Did I damage him? I did. Now I have to use my roofer supplies. Oh, you dummy. Wait, maybe I don't have to. Do I have a repair truck around? I shouldn't have done that. Nose bangs, long, crazy loud engine. It's not that fast. Truthfully, it's not that fast. Get off of me, trailer. Cool, that's done. I'm so mad that I just damaged this truck, dude. Like, you have no clue. I'm so upset about it. I don't even have a repair truck around either. I don't even want to repair him. Oh no! Oh. How about just being normal? Is that too difficult? I'm trolling. It's gonna be a normal... It's gonna be a normal S tier. I mean, it's gonna be a normal tier. But I think I'm gonna do... I'm going to definitely... You know what? Does this have repair? 86. See, I used my trunk repair on this. Dummy. Have repair? I'm taking this. I'm not using my roof rack. I'm using this. I don't care. And make it pink in the footage. You love the engine sound, the Macedon? It's just so loud. You have to, like, turn down your game. Yeah, you can pack a truck on top of cargo. You actually can pack trailers on top of cargo, too. Yeah, the front overhang makes it, yeah, annoying. I could have broke out the Scout 800. Yes, I could have, yeah. But I would have to drive all the way over here. Worst Tatra? It's probably one of the most stable Tatras, though. Like, let me ask you guys a question. Like, did we really need the Padera? Like, look at this truck. Like, did we really need Padera? They could have just gave this thing like a low saddle. And yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you have an 8x8. It's here. Has a great engine in it. Good tires, great suspension. Mudrunner and Mastodon engine sound and Mudrunner is better? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the 805 is the worst, yes. The 805, oh goodness. Yeah, it's more stable too. I think in my review, I was driving this on the side of like these mountains and it wasn't tipping over. Like it's exceptional. That's true. Biller does have a good option to be a flexible repair truck. Yeah, as that great little add-on. I honestly, like, I'm okay with them bringing more cab overs, like, but like, what about the Mudrunner 6x6s? That's what I want, man. That's what I want. That's what I want. It's not why the devs hate Tatra. It's you have to realize, like, the truck is licensed, so the person who is buying, or Saber bought the license, Tatra approves what goes on the truck. Like, I don't know, like, here's the thing you're not thinking about is, like, also there's things within the license that Tatra probably had to okay. So that's kind of what could be the issue. The Tatra crane is terrible. I think it's terrible. You can't, like, it doesn't boom very high, so like your overstacking ability is just not there. It's not very long either. Like, it's, in my opinion, it's kind of meh. I do love the cab overs though. So yeah, it's probably like Tatra probably had some type of say in what went on this truck in a sense, so that's kind of what my guess is. Okay, I'm gonna go put this over there so I can just repair this other truck whenever this comes out. Yeah, that's probably because of the license, because there's no other colors for cat but yellow, which I like. I like that. You know why the developers didn't fix the rubber tree branches? Yeah, that probably won't never change. Yeah, they're just the Gandalf trees. I would say if you want to be able to destroy trees, yeah, Mudrunner is your game. That's the game for that. Yeah, essentially that's, I don't think they're going to have many licensed trucks anymore. If you really, like, not that anybody wants my opinion, but in my opinion, I don't think there's going to be many more licensed vehicles. I think they're basically going to take trucks that are like inspired by certain vehicles and then just do their own creative liberties, is my guess. That's kind of what I think is going to happen. This, and then we'll go down this way, of course, up this way. because we have to deliver these small pipes here. I believe this is where they go. And then also the trailer goes there, and then that's done. After that, I need to drive down there, so I need to actually rendezvous with him there. Yeah, I noticed in SnowRunner it does look a lot longer. I think I did mention that in my review actually about the 6455B just being too long. I guess it just seems like it's too long. Yeah, it kind of... You have a point. It does seem like... And Dave mentioned this the other day, is like... Okay, so if he's still here, he's probably have to correct me if I'm wrong here. From what I've gathered from Dave is that the trucks and expeditions have been given like findable upgrades, like basically give them like ×2 torque. Okay, because it's the last DLC that they're putting out for Expedition, so basically Saber's like, whatever, here, have a ball. Take the best things. And I don't want to say they're doing the same thing in SnowRunner, but... if it is, it's really sad, because they're essentially just killing their game. Or they're killing the legacy of their game if they do that. So I hope that's not what's happening. Like, I would like this to be preserved, this game, where it's... I don't know, man. But what am I? I'm really nobody to say anything about it, so... We'll see what happens. I hope that doesn't happen, because I think this game has been kind of a masterpiece in a lot of ways, so I really hope they don't do that. They can always make a sequel. I mean, I hoped at Season 8 they were going to make a sequel, but they, decided to keep going. It's like if Season 20 included findable engine upgrades for the Mastodon with 500,000 torque. Yes. That is... Imagine... Goodness. Oh my goodness. That's just a nightmare. That's a nightmare, man. So Timo, welcome in. Yeah, I don't hope they do. I hope they don't do that either. Yo, Code, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Yes, the Pinnacle in hard mode is godsend, yes. I mean, I'm driving in high gear. I'm probably not pulling the heaviest load, but I'm marching around at under 3 gallons a minute, which is insane. And the crazy thing is, I'm actually not even using the top engine. I'm using the fuel miser right now. Yeah, I'm using the fuel miser and I'm having no issues with power. I basically have been using the fuel miser since like Season 15. What's up, Reneth? Welcome in. I'm just going max, like min-max performance on fuel for this one. Like, look at this thing, dude. Funny, funny. Like, what was that? Just running through swamps at 3 gallons a minute, you know? It's your go-to for all the Macs? I think it's probably usable on the Mac defense too as well. Oh shoot. Don't damage me, please. I'm worth $25,000. We drive forward now. Where's it gonna let me turn this in at right here? Cool. Sorry, Mr. Car. The defense isn't awful on fuel with a fuel miser and multi-purpose, but it's still not great. I think the problem is they killed it with having always on all-wheel drive, essentially is what happened. That's kind of like my little humble opinion, is they killed it with that. They should have never, it should have been like, yeah, if they're gonna make it switchable, just make it switchable. Okay. They should increase the power of the P16 and P12. Now you're worried you're at the garage in Mountain Ridge, sorry, Scandinavia. I'm looking at the map, trying to find the trailer store. I'm parked right next to it. What, really? That's very odd. Where would Washington rank out of curiosity? It's... I would say it's mid. I think it's about mid. Yeah, it's about mid. Difficulty's probably like a 5 of 10, just because of like the overwhelming amount of cargo you have to pull, and then sometimes you have, if you don't do things correct, or if you don't like prioritize like unlocking blockages and gateways and stuff like that, like you're essentially just pulling through a lot of this stuff, and they've brought back a lot of like the tippy mud and stuff like that, so it's difficult to say. Okay, now we go up here. Wait, Zing, is the last part of this mission taking stuff up here again? I think there's a third mission that goes up here. Is it cargo from Heaven High? No. Where's the mission that populates? What is it called? Oh, this. Equipment check. Where the heck is the south? Where's the northeast? I have to go visit this tower again? Dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. This is the dumbest thing. I'm sorry. What's up, Kane? Welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like take the dairy over here to touch this area, and then I'll probably have to take, yeah, whatever. Okay, we move on. We move on. Take my time, kind of go down through here. Dude, this thing is just ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to probably come down here and stop because I have to bring my C500 through. And he's going to unlock this bridge. And then the other things, and then I'll do this here. Yeah. This map is so boring. This map is the pinnacle of just hunting the trucks and not completing all the missions. Wait, what do you mean? Can you elaborate on that point? Oh, he's making a pun. Oh. See, this is the thing, man, is like, it's hard to like recognize like sarcasm. It's like text messages, like, how do I say this? Like, there's so much lost in text messages with like intent, right? Like, I'll read a text message from my wife and I'll read it in the way where I'm like, is she serious right now? Where like, I'll call her and be like, hey, what does this even mean? Like, and she'll be like, I'm joking. I'm like, well, I can't tell. Like, yeah, it's, I'm going to not tip over here, perhaps. Yeah, there's a baby Zix, yes. He's just gonna stay on the map. That starts to happen a lot, to be honest. So where's... Yeah, the baby Zix stays here, yeah. But that happens throughout maps, actually. That's not like the only occurrence of that. Yeah. That moment when you aren't sure to laugh. Laugh with your wife or buy her flowers because you did something wrong, yeah. What's up, Waron? Welcome in. I know, right? And here's another thing is, like, I'm the worst at getting jokes. I'm actually literally the worst. Like, people used to tell me, like, jokes, and I would, like... everyone would laugh, and I would sit there for a second and, like, not laugh because I just didn't understand. And then, like, finally I would get it, and I would, like, laugh, and they're like, dude, that was, like, so 5 minutes ago. The old Pineapple Express here. Oh, is this gonna be the death of me right here? Oh, this is like... No. No, not the death of me. Not the death of the Pineapple Express. Today your son asked, can I have a bookmark? He burst into tears 11 years after he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Oh my goodness. The driver exam, oh no. You got it on the second try? Nice, dude. Just gonna take my time, not smack the engine around. Oh, that's great. Used to be a real joker, then I took an arrow to the knee. What's my take on Mac Defense? I like the Mac Defense. I just think it's plagued by always on all-wheel drive. Its saddle position kind of sucks too, but I still use it as such. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was kind of an opportunity. I mean, it's extremely stable, so it's a very dependable vehicle. It's just, I don't like it. Is this truck on? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that it's always eating fuel at whatever percentage all-wheel drive penalty it is. That's my quarrel with it. I think if they gave the Mac, if they just took the Mac and made it a switchable, here's what I would love to see, actually. Here's what would probably make it crazy powerful is if they gave it the dream setup of always on diff, switchable all-wheel drive, but I would actually rather have it just be switchable everything. Yo, Bubba, thank you, man. Appreciate that. It is a very crazy time in my household right now. So, baby is due, and I think my wife just started the second trimester of pregnancy, like today. How much do we got here? Let's see. 3, 6... is it 12? How many slots do we have? 6? I don't know. Basically, this is the region right here. This is essentially what this has driven me to. This is the madness that has become my streams, essentially. I'm gonna take forever to stack this up looking like a deck of cards, and then complain about how long the region is. It's essentially what this has become. It's 18 or 19? 4, so that's 12. 12 plus 6, 18, okay. Not too bad, man, for a sideboard semi. I think if I was playing, like, co-op, and I was having, like, someone deliver these cargo missions, like, as I'm loading the trailer, it would be very efficient time-wise, right? Because they would be essentially, like, on the road delivering stuff, and then I would just be sitting in the cargo area just, like, loading these up like this. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to do this, honestly. This is... I think it's like borderline griefing myself. If any cargo drops out, it counts as a flip. Fair. Yo, Cobra, thank you for the sub. 2 months, my friend. And you get the bag of coffee. Sub badge, my friend. You upgraded from the coffee bean to a bag of coffee. That's huge. I'd rather have a bag than a bean. Keep an eye on this stuff, man, you know? Can't let this fall out. This is precious cargoes. Overloader equals cheater. I know, I know. Change your mind? Wait, is that sarcasm, Ray? We just talked about this. Am I missing the sarcasm? I'm thinking... Have you ever messed around with the trunk specs in the game files? No, I haven't. Honestly, I don't really mess around with the game files much. And usually when I do, it's like under supervision, which is like Naked Dave or Corhone. Yeah, I don't usually mess around that much. Other than like reading weights and stuff like that for like engines and damages and... Overloading takes skill though. It takes a lot of patience, and I also think it actually adds a fair bit of liability too, because you're taking a risk. Like I'm essentially taking a huge risk right now. Like I can hit something, and all this cargo can just jump out of my bed, and then I'm basically back to square one. Right? I'm going to continue. I'm actually not going to fuel up here. Just going to continue. What trucks would I say are balanced so far? I think like for this season, Plaid 440 is pretty balanced, I think. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a great vehicle. I definitely think people it's like it's definitely good. It's definitely efficient. It's definitely, I would say, moderately stable for sure. Has good suspension flex, which is actually really good, to be honest, if you actually look at it. What about season 15? I mean, the Mercer is pretty good. The Mercer is really good. Not a ton of power, but I don't really think it needs a ton of power where it's currently at. Season 14, all it was tractors and then overpowered scouts. 13, Plaid. And we did get a pretty nice scout there that's really dependable. Is the Chimera any good? I think the Chimera it's decent. It's just, I think for what most folks want to see from a truck of that size, it kind of lets people down. I still think it's usable. I agree. It should have, it's just like the Kenworth, man. I would have traded pretty much all of its add-ons to essentially just be able to... Oh, the looks of the Chimera is like top tier. That cab overlook is amazing. I mean, there's a lot of like base game trucks I think should get touched, but I have to be careful about what, I guess, like what buffs though. Do you know what I mean? Because like let's say this, because if it's like giving someone like heavy tires, so let's say the Cat CT681, like if you gave the Cat CT681 heavy tires, it goes roughly to pretty much almost the top of its class. I really feel so. Like, it has a really efficient engine, a really strong engine, really good power to weight. And then if you give it that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's a tough thing. I would say, like, I would add, like, custom gearboxes that are tweaked in a way that kind of help dampen some of the biggest upsides of trucks, I guess. CT681, my favorite truck? No. It's one of the favorite trucks. It's not the favorite. It's definitely up there, though. The best tires on the Kenny, I think... Oh my, what's happening here? That piece of cargo. I think you can pretty much use any tire you want to use on the Kenny. I think if... For me personally, I always use the custom just because, like, it's been shown to help give it a little bit of slip. But, I mean, I watch other people use it with, you know, normal, like, MSH tires, and it does fine. I don't know why that cement did that. The Dolphin? Yeah, I think the Dolphin, I don't know about maybe giving it some more fuel, but like I would love for it to get like the Pinnacle's gearbox, actually. Yeah, I would say Pinnacle's gearbox would be sweet. Did this happen the last time I stacked cargo like this? Did it really? Should have the same engines as a twin steer. So, about that. While I think I agree that it would make the 6900 XD phenomenal with like just straight up pulling, you're kind of crippling it too. Like, and my point is that if you actually take a look at the 5600 TS, right? Same gearbox options, kind of roughly near the same weight. Okay, so then let's say you attach the M2450 to it, right? 260,000 or 250,000 torque. The consumption is going to give it maybe like 3 more minutes uptime than the 5600 TS because of the tank size. That is my only reservation for that. That's my only reservation for that. I want to fix that cargo, man. I don't like that sitting like that at all. I don't like it. Just gonna go slow. I wonder if that thing will like bounce around and then kind of like just decide to settle back in there. Oh wait, he's on stream? Let's behave. It's too late to apologize. Whoa. See, the trailer is wanting to lean up, so I'm actually going up this hill, pressing on this axle to kind of like push me back the other way until I clear this spot. But I don't know if it's going to work. Yes, it will work, actually. Now I turn. There we go. I think the C500 is stable. I'm going to say as a semi-hauler. I don't like its suspension, man. I think I was mentioning this on Discord if anyone was on Discord. I really, really dislike it. That and the 963 suspension. I really dislike the rear suspension on it. Just slow as she rolls, dude. Don't need to act a fool here. And then we just go now. Yeah, we just go. Oh, look, it behaved. Look, I told you. I knew it. No loss of ground clearance with super heavy loads. That's true. That's true. There's no, like, compression. Good cement child. Alright, I gotta figure out what I actually tackle here first. Okay, so it's this one first, alright? So, I need my concrete slabs out of here, and I'm probably gonna need my concrete blocks. So I need all this stuff here to get overstacked. So I gotta come down here, overstack all this stuff on top. Oh my goodness, wait, this is gonna be insane. Or do I deliver some of this stuff and then actually come back for it? Maybe we just deliver it and I'll come back for it. Yeah, I'll just deliver some of this and then come back. So I don't need to do all that. I don't really have enough room to overstack all that too. Decreasing their weights, yeah, probably Chimera, probably Dairy 4520 would do very, very well. Yeah, I actually think most of your heavy trucks that are like really, really heavy, they probably could do with a weight reduction. I think that would just help give them a couple tons of pulling potential. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot to decrease it, man, though. I mean, that's a huge amount. Do I think that'll ever happen? Probably not. I actually think that they... I don't know. I think Season 6 was great, buffing, like, or giving upgrades to all the base game trucks, but I think it was just too late. It was just too late. They should have made all those buffs to those trucks just unlockable at like driver level, I don't know, 30. Or I would say for the race suspension on the Transtar, probably like level 10. Because it's not breaking the game. The Transtar is not like going to power creep, you know, trucks from Season 6. By any means. Oh my goodness, the triple! It! Actually, I'll throw. Saber made it heavier than the in real life counterpart. Did they really? If that's the case, then yeah. Then that's the case, then yeah, I mean... Give it a... Give it a buff. Or, I don't know. I would say... Make those upgrades, like for the Dan, like that suspension, that should have been like a level 30. Yeah, Dan should have been a level 30 for its suspension thing. Transstar should have been like a level 14 thing, or 10, I don't even know. That's true, lots of trucks don't really match their in real life counterparts at all. Very true statement. No, I want you to stay in. You guys stay in. No! The London Bridge is falling. Okay, maybe not. This is great. I need to get one more out, and I think I can just pack this. No, stay in. The joy of overloading. Guys, we can fix this. I gotta get out of the way, though. I don't want any conflictions with, like, cargo. Manual gears on the next game? I don't even know if that's even possible. I mean, it probably is. Alright, Infamous, thanks for stopping in, man. I will try. Would hyper-realism make it better? I don't think so. I think people want realism until realism they actually get it in the game, and then they probably wouldn't like it. That's kind of like my take. I think the arcade-ish part of SnowRunner does make a lot of things fun. Because, like, let's be real. Let's say this was like an absolute 100% sim. We would not be hauling these loads. Like, we would not be using semi-trailers. We would not be overstacking. We would not be hauling as much weight up hills in these places. A lot of these trucks would not go through these conditions. Yeah, it would be... I think there'd be more complaining, actually, than there is currently. So I think, like, that... Yeah, I don't know. I do agree it needs better road physics, though, yeah. Please don't delete cargo. Cool. Yeah, you'd be basically watching Winch Runner. That's what I think. I think that's what it would boil down to. Exactly, yeah. And like 2 tons off-road, yeah. Yeah, like you wouldn't see this. Okay, let's go back and grab all of our stuff from the good old factory right here. That's close. And then we complete that bridge, and then we move on to complete the other side, I think. It's not easy and for the faint of heart. Yeah, it would be... Yeah, I just don't think it would be that fun of a game. And here's another thing is, like, in 2025, I would say since COVID, like, the people's attention spans are not really good. Like that's case in point is the reason why games like Call of Duty, Fortnite, things that have like a lot of action, a lot of things going on the screen, they keep your attention, right? This game is rather slow, let's be real. It has sped up, like, it's a lot faster than Mud Runner, but if it was like real life, it would be much more slowed down. If it was a better representation of off-roading, it would be much more slowed down, and I guarantee you people would stop playing this because they would just get bored. Why is this the last episode of hard mode? Because I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna make a video about this. I probably shouldn't have made that title, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue the hard mode series. That's kind of why. This might be it. I don't know. I said the same thing in season 12. But yeah, I have a couple reasons, some real life, some just game reasons. I don't know yet, but I'm going to make a video about this stuff because actually the channel is going to change, I think, and I kind of made a decision of changing a lot of things. So I'm going to make a video about it probably after the tier list. Just kind of like break down some things. He definitely wouldn't do it twice, yeah. As a dad, I can tell you everything is getting ready to change, yeah. Yo, Fist, thank you for that sub. Much appreciated, man, thank you. Enjoy ad-free viewing, my friend. Any normal progress is on your own, yeah. That's kind of... Do I need 4 of these? No. 3. Just 3. Yeah, just 3. But I need blocks. I'm not leaving us, are you? No, I don't think I'm leaving. It's just, I would say content creation is a lot, man. Especially when you're really getting paid like pennies on the dollar for it. It's like, I'm constantly, how do I say this? Like I spent more time creating that video that I just pushed out than I have at work. Does that make sense? And that video made $20. Like that video's worth is 20 bucks. That's kind of like, and I know the people are gonna say, well, it's supposed to be a hobby. It really was a hobby until like after the first year of being monetized, I started to notice like, oh, I made like $1,000 over the year. I was like, maybe if I just keep going, like this would be something I could potentially do as like a full-time gig. And that was like the goal, but like realistically, yeah, I'm just not that good. So I have to kind of like manage expectations, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that are going to change. There's also some other things I'm going to change as well, so. But I'm going to make a video on all this. Yeah, I'm going to make a video on all this. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. I could probably tell you I've spent... Yeah, I can't even describe. I know like a lot of people like bash on like YouTubers for like, oh, they're just YouTubers, like, but I don't think like they don't understand like behind the scenes like how tough it actually is. Like it's a tough thing, man. And the crazy thing is like I'm not good at what I do by any means. But like the struggle was real. No, I think the Padera has some front heavy weight in his cab issues, yeah. Yeah, Patera has some issues, man. You used to be in content creation. And won't you try car business? Nice, dude. That's a good strategy. Oh, I'm finishing this save, yeah. I mean, I'm finishing it here at season 16. Today is the day we're finishing this. Oh, we're finishing this, yeah. This is happening. I can only fit one for now. We have ourselves a dam. I mean, like, I was really excited for this year to be the last year because I was going to literally offer Naked Dave some cash to make to essentially support the randomizer after, like, they stop essentially, like, creating content for this game. And then they introduced the year 5 pass, and that kind of just blew my hopes and dreams, like, to smithereens, because that was like that was going to be like my last dance of SnowRunner, essentially. Wow, that's a lot of cash. Okay, I'm wondering if I take this up there now, or I just do this next part here. Probably just next part, I'm guessing. What truck am I going to use to finish the map? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Wait, do I have everything here? 2, 4, 2, 2, wait. 8, 2, 4, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Cement, packaged sand, bricks. Oh, I have the cement already. Wait. I didn't need this. I didn't need the blocks. Why did I think I needed the blocks? Why did I think I needed the blocks for something? Oh, you know what that was from? That was from that, what's up, Drops? Welcome in. That was from that mission. I think it was like Timely, where they gave me concrete blocks. I exposed my plan. My people can talk to your people. I didn't think Dave was still here. You're not buying any more seasons? We've had hundreds already? Yeah. A lot of seasons. These multi-truck upgrades, yeah. Zing, that's exactly what they're doing right now. That's what they're basically. What do you think? Let me ask you that. What do you think of those upgrades? Multi-truck upgrades. It's sad, dude. It's so sad. I think it's sad. It's all in year 4? Wait, you mean season 4? How am I going to overstack this? I'm just going to lazily do this and just toss it on top. What's up, Sliff? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's I will do like a video where I kind of like talk about this a little bit more in detail. Because there's going to be some other things I need to think about as well with, because I definitely want to continue doing truck reviews, but that's also something that has to change. It has to. So. Like gaming wheel? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. Gaming wheel, regardless of what I think about him or like Cyrus, like those guys are producing, they're producing content that people are watching, like leagues above the rest of us. Yo, Drops, thank you, man. Appreciate that. The Jattering guy. What's up here, Tech? Yeah, and that's kind of the conclusion I've come to, is like I'm not going to beat him. Regardless of how much information, how much testing, how much like knowledge like I can gain from talking to people who understand things much better than I do, I'm not going to have the audience like that. And it's yeah. How it's leagues above? Oh, this is easily searchable. I just want to tell you that. If you go to socialblade.com, you can find out even like Stacks Gaming. Dude, he's crushing me too. You can look at everyone's channel on what type of views they're getting. You can look at their monetization, even though I think that's wrong because that does not reflect my monetization. But yeah, I mean, you can look at all that stuff. So if people are getting, you know, high watches and stuff like that, and they're being rewarded for them, I mean, they just continue, right? So they know how to do it, and good on them. But I have to understand that I'm not as good as they are. I'm just not. I think I'm okay with that. You're just not any good. You know, you say you want to be a hockey player, but Happy, there's just one thing. Boo, yeah, baby. Oh, stop it. You're welcome, Sliff, man. I mean, I love it, dude. I mean, it's great to just nerd out on stuff, honestly. I love it. I do love it. You know what? I think like that's something like I do owe a lot of my success and I owe a lot of my success to. There's definitely a handful of people. One of them is definitely SD1. Another is Max Power, Naked Dave, Corhone. Yeah. People behind the scenes, man. Like SD1, is the only large YouTuber who does that, who will credit people, and it's like a very, how do I say this? It's a very respectable thing. Zorshix is great, dude. But like I think he would probably agree that what he does and his content as well takes a lot of effort and a lot of time. And that's kind of why I think he had to take a break too, is because like it's tough, dude. It's a very tough thing. What's up, Peace? Welcome in. Roll the tape, sir. Yeah, maybe we'll bring that back. Thanks, Nen. People want a shallow video tells them what to do. I know, that's the thing. It's like I don't like telling people what to do. I don't like it. Yeah, kid on the way. Yeah, I'll bring it back in the video about the channel. That's what I'll do. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, what is our... 95 percentile. I want to do something here though, before we do. Do I do powerful finale now or later? I have the truck in place. I think I do, don't I? Wait, where's my... Yeah, I do. I'm gonna be a dad, yes. Thank you, appreciate that. It unlock. Oh, this one unlocks another dumb one? Yeah, let's do it. Let's unlock more dumb tasks. Mercy on me, Lord. Now what you're gonna do is start a new game, head to more, and get the Zix first off. Yeah. This Goliath crane is starting to upset your peace? Why? What's going on? They forgot what finale means? Pretty much, yeah. What percentage am I at right now? I am at 95%. Oh, this is a 6 slot? This is for a 6 slot, I think. I think this is a 3 slot. Okay, stay in. Stay as long as you can, and then lift, my friend. Stay close and lift. You've recently got back into SnowRunner because I stumbled upon my channel. Nice, Cody. Welcome back in then, man. You're welcome, my man. I'm glad you enjoy it. At the end of the day, the name of the game is about producing content. It's about getting consumed, yeah. Kind of, yes. I want you to do what I want you to do, sir. So you're gonna go this way. But my crane needs to like boom like outward. Yes. Like this. Yes. I'm overstacking you. If it's me or you, it's me, okay? This is happening. Whether or not you like it. This is happening, dude. This is going to happen. Oh my goodness. Is it actually happening? No way. What is getting caught here? Is it caught on my... Yes! It kind of worked. It worked. Whatever. It's fine. It worked. I don't know how I'm going to get this out of here, but whatever. It worked. Be genuine and people will follow you. I want to say I don't think that's like the thing about YouTube anymore. Yeah. I don't really think that's a thing. Because there's lots of people on YouTube that have massive followings that just aren't genuine. I try to have some wholesome content, man. I try to. I mean, it's SnowRunner. There's no reason to get, like... Yeah. Chill content, too. I do have some unhinged stuff. Does anybody want to hear the unhinged stuff? Ugh. Yo, Contagious, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, I get really unhinged. Well, I don't know if it's really unhinged, but it's enough to, it's enough. Bro, what? How heavy are these things? How heavy are these things? What in the world? That was fun, How heavy are they packed? Or unpacked? That was crazy. It's heavier unpacked, is it really? I gotta see this. Wait, is it really heavier unpacked? That's awesome. Oh. Good thing this thing is stabile. Give me 6 gallons on the meter. 6 gallons per minute now? Almost. They're called transformers. Transformers in disguise. Dude, the all-terrains, bro. All-terrains. Brother, percentage 95%. 95. 5K unpacked. Let's see if I can just make this turn without. Yeah, dude, the stability is there. It's there. They consume more than diesel locomotives. Yeah, that's so true. 5 things to go, but yeah, that 5 things will take basically 5 hours. My goodness, dude, this thing is like... No one who... Hey guys, guess my truck. Can anybody see? I hate this for someone to come in and ask what truck it is, because I can't even tell myself. We're just driving a truck. You took 3 transformers with a 6-slot trailer. Nice. How do you check percentage? This view right here. Your profile. You go to your profile and you can check your percentage. I'm driving a trailer, essentially. T for truck. I'm driving a giant T. YouTube featured under my thumbnail. Really? Is that true? YouTube featured this? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What does YouTube featured mean? I don't even know. It's definitely a loaf. I'm driving a transformer, yeah, basically. Transformer on wheels. Locomotives burn around 100 liters of oil every 300 kilometers of journey. 2-stroke, 12-cylinder. Wow. Not even fuel, but oil. That is crazy. Can I get through this? Uh-oh. I don't know if that does strike that, though. We might. Do I ever play co-op? Not necessarily. That could be something I start to do, actually, is like maybe have like signups in Discord or something, and maybe like have like time slots where I help people for like an hour here, an hour there, and kind of like jump around. I thought about doing that. I don't know yet. You're at 27% and I played a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot still. But I mean, like, the only thing is like you could. The only problem is with like people playing, like me playing co-op, is like I could get into like a co-op stream and then someone could just like troll me and just try to like grief me. Not really grief me because it's not my game, but like just troll. Yeah, so I don't know. And you just don't know. I mean, I know, like, you know, folks that come around and watch a lot, I can probably be like, yeah, they definitely be okay, but... A rocket trailer with the Transtar? Oh, gosh. Say troll 3 times, and I appear. What's up, Adam? It's like Candyman, you know, you say it 3 times. 30% so far? It's long, man. It's like what Zing said earlier. After doing this, he went over to Yukon and he's like completing missions left and right. It's like feeling shorter. I got future plans for SnowRunner. Tier lists, and then I need to do like an update video on where the channel is going. You did 11% progress in one night on Yukon. Wow. But those are like big missions though, dude. Those are like huge missions. You're still stuck in Michigan hard mode? Nice. 3 contracts left. Do I like Quebec ending? For Washington ending more? Probably Quebec. Yeah, Quebec's ending is much better. Yeah. Washington PTSD placebo. Yeah, I think Alaska at the end. I mean, you definitely have some pretty big contracts at the end, like Cargo Apocalypse and stuff like that, but that's all pretty much like easy running around. Definitely not like this. $70 hours in the past 2 weeks, which is about 99% of my own saves progress. Wow. That's wild. Okay, I'm going to put on this heating pad now, I think. Yeah, back and forth. Heat, cold, yeah. It said multiple collision designs and physics featured the folding log semi-trailer were fixed. Does that mean they're usable now? I don't know. I mean, I could probably take a look. My main critique for Washington is they have basically... They just made it so long. Like, everything has another part of the contract, or everything has... Like, there's these missions that are unlocked by contracts, like, at the end, so you have to, like, go back and scout them, or, like, you're doing all these missions running left and right. You're essentially just going through, you're traveling 3 maps to deliver cargo every single time. Every single time. No, it's definitely not usable after the said fix. Caused a lot of grief last episode. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, there's that. They just made the map too long. Like, it is the longest map of any region they've ever put out. 3 map, 2 map, 4 map. Is my tier list coming out soon? I haven't even started working on it yet, to be honest. Soon, I don't know. I think probably I'm going to start pushing them out. I don't know which tier list to start on first, though. It might be Scouts. Again, Scouts, Heavy Duty, Highway. And then Off-Road, Heavy. Never mind these new maps, yeah. They take a lot of time. I'm going to try and, like, make them not take as much time. I don't know, though. It's gonna be tough. I need to try to figure out how I can basically make each truck that I mention basically talk about it for like 60 seconds and then move on. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. So essentially, yeah, just driving 3 maps. Essentially what I'm doing now. This is what you have to do the whole time in Washington. Yep. Ever thought of doing a challenge run? Like, heard of the biggest challenge runs, only using like 4x4 trucks, like the Croc, the Zix? No, I think because JJ is doing that, essentially. And that's kind of like his thing, so I don't want to like do that. Well, he's doing Scouts only, which essentially is basically 4x4s mostly. Any good experiences with RWD trucks in Washington? I think you'll have good experiences with RWD. There's just there's certain areas where not having a front powered axle is going to kill you. That is my only thing. I think in a lot of maps, like, There's certain places where not having that front powered axle kills you. But I think in most cases, RWD is fine. I mean, I see Zing using them here. I see, I think Neighbor did as well. Yeah, you definitely can. He did a lot with the W990. Nice. How do you mitigate the Lodestar getting bogged down in light mud? Do you have the raised suspension for him? And where is this mud at? Let me ask you. Oops, turn that off. Cut that stuff off. I hope I can get this transformer off my truck. If I make a video of my shattering ride on King... Oh, dude, I don't even know if I could. Those guys are on a different level, man. You have all the upgrades everywhere in Maine. I really don't have problems with the Lodestar. I mean, where on the map in Maine are you struggling with specifically? Because like light mud, if we're talking light mud, that's like Black River driving down the road from the garage. Like that has like, that's like really light mud. Whoa! In the center of the map, in the edges. If you're referring to these right here, that is definitely not light mud. Like, if we go to... Snow render. You see that red? You see how thick that red is? How see that? That's thick mud. Like that's like really thick. And also this little area you cross, that people mostly cross at to get through here, that's really thick stuff. Like this dark red is really thick. It's not really showing here, but it's because there should be snow. Well, it's not really showing too much. I don't know why it's not, because this is actually going, oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is called snow render. This is partially the reason why I stopped making Route Runner. Great information. Highly recommend. You have the second engine for the P16. I keep getting axle freeze in Michigan hard mode. Would the JAT tires help? The JAT tires are essentially just going to, well, they probably will help turn tires, but the gimmick of the P16 is essentially having like some of the best coated tires. So the problem is you don't have the biggest engine, so it's going to struggle. I honestly would just use the White Western Star until you get the largest engine in Alaska. That's what I would do. But I think even then, like you're gonna have to be winching a lot, even with some of those other options too, because there's some pretty heavy pulls concerning logs, like up slopes and stuff like that, especially in like Smithville Dam. Stasco, welcome in. Alaska's the easiest region? I think it's pretty much, yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying, Cody. That's what I'm saying. This essentially is what Season 16 is. This is Season 16 in a nutshell. You're driving 20 minutes across multiple maps to deliver 6 pieces of cargo, and then you do it all over again, and all over again, and all over again. Why am I towing this way? Because I can't fit him in that trailer. I probably could, actually. No, I couldn't. I don't think I could. It's a 3 slot. Any news on Season 16 PTS? No, I don't. No one does, actually. Dennis, welcome in from Alberta. Some point before mid-December. Yeah. Tier list, tier list, tier list. If I wasn't streaming today, I'd probably be working on it. But today we have fun. Well, this is actually not that much fun. Yeah, I think this makes the repetitiveness kind of just over the top, that's all. Just over the top. They probably are going to patch this and make this, like... Maybe, they might patch missions. Who knows? But I don't think they have good ratings on this this season so far on Steam. No, I don't think the gates changes worked, honestly. Because here's the bad thing. So, like, Zing was talking about this as well. So, like, so this used to come back, this, like, Solace Bay one. This goes to Solace Bay now. That used to come back to here, right? And then this, so these gateways are gone. Like, so I cannot go from map 1 to map 2 or map 1 to map 3. It's literally just this. And this, right? This used to go to, yeah. This used to go to map 3, which is Sultan Mountains, and this used to go to Solace Bay. And they essentially ruined the water part, because I used to be able to just grab water right here, and then just jut right here through to Solace Bay to go over that way. So, while they kind of fixed the gateway issue, they created another one, essentially. You heard I'm quitting YouTube? Who said I was quitting YouTube? Wait, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. Wait, who said that? I'm not quitting yet. I'm still gonna go. It's just the channel is gonna change. I'm gonna make a video later on it. Yeah, I'm definitely not quitting YouTube. Yeah, trade one inconvenience and another. What's up, Mason? Welcome in. No, I'm still gonna make SnowRunner content, yeah. Yeah, let's just fire. I could just start making rumors. Let's do this. Make some, like, Asmongold, like, thumbnails, you know? What is going on with my cursor? I'm swapping to be a COD player? Why would I quit YouTube? I think everyone has their reasons. What's up, Maker? Welcome in. The devs ruined my channel by doing this. That's perfect. It's perfect. Quits YouTube, blames Washington. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should start doing reacts. That's my problem, is I'm in the wrong business. I'm in the wrong gaming business. BC has a 85% rating on Steam. Washington is a 41%. Wow. Like, wow. Reaction videos for the win? I should be doing that. How much donation to start Washington over fresh? No way. Don't you tip over. Dude, I can't believe I didn't tip over there. Subscriber submitted SnowRunner fails reacts. We're all in the wrong business if that's... I mean, 80... What do you say, 85%? That is that the highest rated... That has to be one of the highest rated ones then. Telling you, man, just straight up, no gimmicks, just cargo delivery, beautiful scenes. Washington reaction videos. It has to be BC or Scandinavia. You're probably right. Infinite content, you don't have to make anything original? Yeah, essentially. You just fire up the stream and then you cut it after. Well, he has editors that cuts his stuff. Has the highest ratings of the ones I checked. Scandinavia was 75%. Just finished BC, now Scandinavia. Wonderful. Yeah. Really good maps back to back. Is it even worth clearing Washington, by the way? I don't know. I don't think it's... If I wasn't, like... If I wasn't making content on this game, I would not be playing this right now. I would not be playing the rest of this. Oh yeah, Asmongold has editors, yeah. Yeah, they cut from his stream and post, like as he's streaming. Yeah, he has editors, for sure. Finishing out of spite, essentially, that's what it is. I'm finishing because I'm not a quitter. I'm not quitting YouTube, guys. I'm not quitting. The channel will continue. With some changes. Yep, we have different music on, yeah. Even Glades has a better rating at 59%. Wow. We're sinking ships next, or sinking my ship next. Yeah. Manor Lords too, guys. Whoa! Dude, that's a stable truck, bro. You gotta be kidding me. How many contracts? I have like, 5? 5 total missions left? Remake every tier list? A new truck is added? Yeah. Or I can just do what everybody else does and just... The best truck. Can I... Pack? No. Pack? No. Can I do it? It's there. Of course I can't. There we go. Now I can. I have a partnership with Saber. I do not. I can probably tell you, if they know who I am, they despise me. Wait, why did Mason get banned? Timed out, I'm guessing. Caps? Wait, didn't a mission just pop up? Yeah, red tape. Shoot. Oh no, red tape. What percentage would I guess? Wait. The multi-stage pump? Wait, where the heck is the multi-stage pump? Oh, great. It's up there. I have to go all the way back up there. I thought I didn't have to go up here. You jerk. Tennessee is at 24%. I think it might beat out Tennessee. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to go do this stuff here. This is going to be with Pinnacle now? First, we got to do a little gassing up here, because this is going to take a long... Do that too. Call on some fuel here. Okay, I wonder if I should go up this way. Probably not, though. It seems like it's like very counterproductive to go up this way. I've done that side. Not fun. Okay, 2 missions go up here. The finishing touch, which is, I think I have what I have, right? 2 planks, 1 beam. Got the truck. The truck is here in my possession. I need to fix it as well. And it's already fixed. Okay, cool, let's go. You'll age like fine milk. I think it's sad that, like, if people rated Washington bad because of the trucks, I think that's bad. I guess, like, that could be a good part of the rating, but, like, I don't think the trucks are bad. I mean, 2 of them are, like, I like a lot, honestly. Actually, I like them all, to be honest, but that's just me. Maybe the expectation is now that most people just want like super strong trucks every time there's any mention of a DLC. Oh, that final mud pit is terrible, yeah. Yeah. This might be the final trek of the pinnacle for season 16. I actually might just leave them up here. What trucks do people want? I mean, well, someone made it a point that most of the time when people rank DLCs high, it's usually probably a lot of the reason is because there's good trucks in there. I mean, season 10 had, yeah, I mean, Kenny, which is awesome. This is going to need a winch point. Slingshot. Just let the thing respond here. Actually, wait now. JJ, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a wonderful day, too. Good to see you. Who made BC again? It was a modder. Actually, it was a guy who knew Max Power. I forget who he was, actually. I forget his actual name. But I know that when the Year 3 pass was announced, Max told me that they contracted with either some or one modder to make maps. And he said, he's like, I can't disclose who it is because they're under an NDA. So he's just like, he's like, I can't tell you anything. I'm just going to say that. Don't say anything about it. So I just kept my mouth shut. You're trying to think, what is BC? British Columbia? Wait, I'm gonna go around. Go around. No, that's Ontario. That's Ontario. Yeah, Ontario's Burn Forest. Well, technically, didn't they bring the Burn Forest back in season 14, kind of? I gotta make this turn, or I'm just gonna get hung up on here. Trailer get hung? Oh, dude, this is not good. Yeah, let's do this. No, that's not gonna work. That ain't working. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Go like this. Just push through this Gandalf tree, maybe. You're from British Columbia? Nice. Mr. Kenworth. You're from Michigan? You played SnowRunner? I thought it was cool. Yeah, man, I still haven't got an Ohio map. No Pennsylvania map. That's the most popular map? I don't know if it is or not. I don't know what the most popular map is in SnowRunner, actually. That's a good question. So Tyler, welcome in. What is there from Ohio? Corn? Lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff. We have some mountain ranges in Ohio. Not many, but there's some. Warren Lordstown had Dave. Who's Dave Grohl? Who's that? Who'd that be? Oh, Pinnacle doesn't get stuck here? Nice. Why is there a truck in my bed? Because I have to deliver this. It's part of the mission. Yo! Anonymous gifter. Yo, whoever gave that, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, the drummer for Nirvana? Oh, okay, gotcha. Calling me a paid actor if that happened? Oh, gosh. Only if I say at the beginning of the video, hey, this is a paid sponsor. Oh no. The long frame has finally caught up with me. From the Foo Fighters band? Really? Kentucky would be pretty cool too. Oh, the death map. Dude, the death... I wonder if I should just crawl through these rocks around this. I'm gonna do it. Oh look, fireflies. That's kind of cool. Yeah, scratch this mud, dude. Scratch that stuff, dude. What's this map called? This map is called Washington. Thoughts on the two... So for any truck that you want to see my thoughts on, I have a video. I just dropped the review yesterday. Go check it out. It is on the channel for your viewing. Just yesterday. Oh, you little worm. Oh, I have to actually completely fill him up. Sucky. DLC, yes. Dragon Wagon DLC, yeah. Oh, W, thank you for that. There's that. There's a new task. What do you know? A new task has arrived. And it's here. It's called Equipment Check. You're the man, W. Thank you. Oh, look. Don't we have to go to all these nice areas now? Thanks, Sonic. Appreciate that. Okay, that one's done. Oh, have mercy on me, Lord. I guess I'll touch the Kenworth there. I know, we just delivered all this cargo to those watchtowers. I don't know, like I just delivered cargo to those like multiple times. Like I guess maybe in hindsight I should have done certain missions to do that, or I could have like knocked those out, but like I don't know. Just like I literally thought I was getting away with murder. Like delivering that car up there with the cargo in one fell swoop. They hit me with a, no, sorry. Are they still considering buffing the Pacific trucks? To my knowledge, I think yes. How does DLCs work? You have to pay extra for them. Yeah, they're just basically downloadable content you pay for. Hi. Hi, Nathan. Just in case you haven't checked out our weather towers, we're gonna send you there again. Thank you. Thank you for your attention to this matter. You spent over 100K recovering? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Everybody's getting recovered. Yeah, I'm recovering. That's for sure. I guess I'll go around, whatever. Alright, Nan, thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try to finish. I don't know. We're pushing. Always good to have you in, my friend. Thank you so much. They might do something to the Pacific P512. I'm guessing they'll probably do something to it. Let's cruise down here, and then we'll just cruise up. Yeah, my guess is they'll touch it. They'll touch the P512 in some capacity. It's true, it would have crazy consumption if it had an all-wheel drive penalty. That's true. You will miss hard mode? I know, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I think it's gonna be, and if Saber is gonna continue to make maps like this, like, it's gonna be a one and done for me. Like, I've played 14 seasons, or 16 seasons playing each map at least twice. You know what I mean? It's just... a lot of them are, like, really fun to do again. It's not hard anymore, that's true, yeah. It's only restricting, yeah, basically. Like, inconvenient mode. Yeah, it kind of is. Whoa! Oh my goodness. My only truck to do this mission. No. Oh my goodness, what have I done to myself? Now I have to come down here with this guy. That happened so fast. And now it's gone. Wasn't even prepared for it. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't need to do a little redo here. And the flip counter goes to 1, which we did fix, actually. You feel guilty? No, don't feel guilty. I did not think I would flip that truck over, too. Crazy. You're so tired of YouTube scrap? Come on over to Twitch, man. Twitch is good. You're welcome to come on over. Sound like Chuck Schumer? Ree! I should get like a Greta Thunberg, like, blurb. It just says, "How dare you!" Whenever my truck flips over. I can skip this, probably. Don't threaten me with a good time there, Mystify. YouTube seems fine? Okay, that's good. Do I go... Which way do I go here? Is it down? Oh, it is down. Yikes. I knew that. Can I bust this tree over? Nope. Okay. I thought you were a boss. Oh, we could be done with the South Tower or the Northwest Tower right now. Moving on. YouTube just spams you a ton of ads. Well, Twitch has a nice thing called adless viewing. It's called with a Prime sub, or you buy Twitch Turbo, you never have ads ever again. Or if you're just subscribed to a channel, you won't have ads. At least you can skip the ads on YouTube, though. Oh, am I going up here? Can I get through this gap? The gap of Rohan. Maybe not. I don't think I have it. Do I have it? I do have it. Do I think they'll ever do anything to the Ford and the Transtar? They already did something to the Transtar, so I'm going to say no. I don't think they actually should. You have to have vehicles that suck. I mean, that's I talked about this earlier. Like, some trucks we don't really need to touch. It's just like you have to have bad vehicles and you have to have mid-tier vehicles. Or like if every vehicle is just good at yeah, I don't know. I think we have to be careful. What did they do to the Transtar? They gave it a race suspension in Season 6. I think the Freightliner needs to at least get touched with something where it doesn't collide with the only means that it has to deliver cargo. Yeah, I think I think I mentioned that on the truck request. It does need touched up. bring this back down after this so I can actually hook up to that trailer. I have to drive back some trucks, actually, with fuel. Even if I'm not... See, I have to. I have to basically finish the map according to as if I'm going to play again. Okay, that's done. Now we do the logistics pump. Or the multi-stage pump, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're nice to use in certain areas, yeah. Both multi-stage pumps, yeah. Wait, where's the other one? Wait, you deliver one and then one pops up, right? Is that kind of how it happens? I'm gonna back up and actually hook this up. Oh, that's good. At least it's at the delivery point. Oh, that could have been bad. I think more is a toss-up of whether or not you, basically, it's whether, it boils down to whether or not you want to not slip and slide on surfaces or like on icy roads and stuff like that, or, yeah, or you just choose power. Or, I mean, I would say, not power, off-roading potential, essentially. I used chains, honestly, on all my trucks there. I did fine. You take a performance hit. If you don't believe me, I mean, it's on my playthrough, my hard mode playthrough. I just don't like slipping on icy roads, so. But you can get away with it. There's definitely people who, most people don't use chains, I'll say that, I think. Have you found the potato to collab with low saddle trailers or not? I did, Dogu, I did mention, I have a review on it. I did mention that exact thing right there, actually. So, I think it's just colliding. People were saying that it needs like the hitch that the, I think, White Western Star has that gives it like a clearance there. I don't know. I mean, maybe they just gave it that type of collision with that because they want you to use like the low saddle 3 slot or the high saddle 6 slot trailer. Because, you know, yeah. Seems like the base game itself is the highest rated DLC at 89%. That's good. Step deck is probably decent for collision. Well, it still has to sit down on the saddle. That's the only problem. I think at the high saddle, like step deck 6 and 3 slot, well, the 6 slot high, 3 slot low, definitely give you clearance, but I don't think the low saddle step deck is going to give you much more space. Oh, this is final mission. Let's go. Final mission. Your favorite region was Dawn? Nice. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, it makes it hard climbing hills, but I think you can get grip on the side of the road if you get your tires over, like, basically on the side of the road on those icy roads. I just didn't want to have to do that, so I just used chains. But I think you can use even, I mean, I would say pick what you want to use and you'll probably be fine. You just have to kind of change your gameplay up a little bit in some places. That's it. You just have to accommodate for what tire you're on. Finishing the map with the Kenny. Ooh. Do I 100% all my regions? Yes. Except for the driving exam and Dawn. Let's not talk about the driving exam. If you know, you know. Mason, I would just get Twitch, man. That's my only advice for you, brother. If YouTube's causing problems, I would say Twitch is going to be okay. Now you're curious. Driving exam? That's in Dawn. It's a contest. I failed that 5 times. So once you fail a contest 5 times on hard mode, they don't let you do it anymore. Have you played The Long Dark? No, I haven't. No. Wait. Where is this transformer at? Oh, I see it. I've got shivers. How much would it cost me to restart hard mode? Probably a lot. It would take like $10,000 for me to do that. Saber would have to pay me. I demand that Saber pays me for that. Hello, Step Child. Oh, I wish you had a crane. I would just use you. Oh. Is there somebody down there with a crane? Nobody has a crane. You saw Grad? Yeah, but Grad is, Do I have... Yeah, the Grad doesn't have a... What's it called? Do I have anybody in... Yeah, the Grad doesn't have one. Yeah, he has a service box. He has a claw, but... Yeah, he pulled out the Chimera. Yeah, he pulled out the Chimera just a minute ago. Let's go back to... National Park. Do I have anybody here? No. How about you guys? No, you don't. These are bunks, log bunks. No. Wait, 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 wait. I can probably fix this. I could potentially bring... You know what? I'm just going to drag him back. And then I'll just load him and then swap trailers. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'll do. We're finishing with the step. It has to be done. It has to be done. Yes. It has to be done. In memory of what was once a beautiful playthrough. Highway only? No. The only playthrough I'll do after this, I think, is a randomizer. Well, a normal mode we'll continue, but... How long did it take you to 100% all maps? I think the game right now... I think the game is 1,000 hours. I think it's a 1,000-hour playthrough. If you want to 0 to 100% every region, I'm gonna say, depending on how quick you can play and how efficient you are, I'm gonna say 600 to 1,000, or 600 to 1,200, actually. There's a lot of gameplay, a lot of time. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. Casual players could probably spend a little bit more time on it too. Yeah. I'm gonna disconnect here just for this part. It's tough, man. I mean, it's a lot. The game is a lot. Step. I mean, I'd have to like count up my hours of like hard mode and see if they like stack up. I mean, this is probably 80 hours right here. And this is the longest region of them all. Like, this is at least 80, I'm guessing, for this save. I don't know if North Carolina was a little bit longer than... I have to check. I don't think NC was any longer than this. Yeah, 80 hours is a full game, yeah. It's crazy. I think you're right, Richard. Yeah, I need to like go back and like add up all my hours on like... So if it took Zing 80 hours in hard mode, it's probably gonna take me longer. Yeah, lots of bang for the buck, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're getting your money's worth for playtime. No, don't damage him. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, all the money that you put into SnowRunner, you're getting roughly like 1,000 hours of playtime. I still believe that most people will never complete this game. I think there's only a small percentage of players who actually will complete this game in entirety. How difficult are the main maps? I think they're decently difficult, yeah. I think they get easier when you understand how to navigate through the center of the map. On both of them, actually. Like, unless this game is like your only game you play, period, it's hard to catch up and stay caught up. Like, we're in November now, right? This came out in September. And I'm just now completing this. Yep, the step is going to win. He's going to be the winner today. 780's time? 780 hours time? Nice. What season are you at, Adam? Don't you dare. 16? Dang. You've done them all? Every single map so far? Thousands of hours into Midtown Madness. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 3. Yeah, I probably would expect it actually right before Christmas just to get people hyped. I would probably expect the PTS to be on Christmas. Yeah, then they would probably have like some type of promo to get people like, you know, excited about it. I gotta travel faster, dude. This is killing me. The PTS is open if you have Epic Games and you have the regional content downloaded or purchased. Yeah, crazy, man. Season 17 is gonna be February. Yeah, PC. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put the stepchild. You're being optimistic. All right, take her away, Step. My hero. Whoa! He must be real happy. Let's go, bro. Never gonna give you up. Let's go. Complete it. Get her done. The West Dam site? Where's it at? Oh. Roger that. I think a lot of seasons were really late, yeah. Season 9... Do you guys remember how long it was to get Season 7? Pretty sure that was a pretty long time, too. But my guess, I think they'll probably be on track a little bit better now that Expeditions is pretty much like end of life. I don't think Roadcraft is going to be much longer as well. Oof. Do you have a favorite truck in each class? I have favorite trucks, but I don't think I have like the favorite right now. This is definitely one of them though, I think. So many favorites to name, it's for sure. It's just so many. Me too. I hope Year 5 brings back original music. I hope they go back and actually create music for season 15 and 16 too. Like its own music. It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. You're probably right. I mean, SnowRunner could continue to go for like... It could go to like year 10. It could go to like year 10. Which is why, I don't know, man. I think year 5 might be the last DLC I'm gonna buy. I think at some point I have to say enough is enough. Like at some point it's like, it has to... Like, has to. The embargo needs to start somewhere. I really do want to join you in that. The new standalone is the first DLC in a while you didn't buy. I respect that, yeah. I honestly, Dirt, if I was just like if I wasn't a creator, I probably wouldn't buy it either. But there's no denying it's crazy strong just for one truck, essentially. ETS is 13 years old? That is wild. So wait, ETS is like, they can just continue to make stuff over, like, just maps and like more things over and over and over again? GTA Online? Yeah. And that is the last part of off-road we have to travel on in Season 16. It's all roads to the drop-off point. That's it. What was once a very promising Year 4 pass is now soured by the finale. I don't know if it's PC only. Yeah, I don't know. It was released in 2012, ATS in 2016. Wow. Like, here's what doesn't feel right, is like this mission right here is, it's a task. Like, usually, like, you end on a contract that's like some type of cutscene, some type of building going up, and this one just, it just doesn't feel, like, it's so, like, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Was Amore, what Amore was too difficult? Washington was too yeah, what Amore was too difficult, Washington was to my patience, yeah. That kind of sums it up, right? Same quality as Expeditions in RC. Roll the red tape. Feels good, man. All right, and full stop. Let's go. What is the distance traveled? Let's examine. What does that mean? That's terrible. That's actually, that's probably worse than... What does that convert to? Oh, that's worse, dude. That's actually 1 million. That's over 1 million. In meters, I think. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Does anybody know the conversion of that? That's definitely more than normal mode. I can't believe it. I thought I was going to do this much more efficient. Oh, no way. Really? Are you sure that's not 990? Are you positive? I gotta look at my normal mode now. I have to look at normal. Hold on. Because if so, then I beat it. So I think I was like 913. No way. If it's under 900k, that was my goal. Why is it taking so long to load? Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I think he's right. Oh, this went up. This went up a lot because I've been driving trucks around for testing. Testing, recording, yeah. What was... I need to go back. I need to go back and look at a stream. I forget what it was, but if it's under, because I think I was just above 900. I was like at 940k. So if I'm at 890, that's huge. I hit my goal. Yeah, I hit my goal then. Wow. That's great. That's so awesome. Okay, I have to do one thing here before I go. I have to...
Wow. What a hole.
It was 994. Are you sure was it really 994? Well, that's a lot then. I want to see if I can actually pull this up the hill. The extreme hill. Am I just over 900k? Am I really? Wait, Corhone said it was like 890. Oh, what's going on here? Why can't I turn? Can I turn? Did we try this already and it failed? Dude, what's going on with the turning? Why is there collision? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. The rails. That rail is colliding. Oh, that's bad news. Look. That's bad news. Look, it collides right there. That's a hitbox. This thing right here. Oh, that sucks. Bro, you can make it.
What are you really doing? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Bro, he made it. He did it. You can only make right turns with this thing, so wow, that's interesting. Interesting. Anyways, guys, I am done for the day. I'm actually gonna go ice my back. It's been great, man. Season 16, 100%. I think we got by the goal. 565 times, it's 904. Was it 565 or 555? Let's check. You thought it was 553? We check. 550, I think it was 553. But if I got below 900k, that's the goal. That was the goal. And we achieved it. That actually makes me happy. Wow, this takes forever. It should be meters. Mine is in... I don't know what this is. Probably like yards, I'm guessing. 553. Corhone said up here that it was like 890. It's measured in burgers? Oh, man. So, okay, nice. That was great, guys. So, just to kind of like recap here, I am not quitting SnowRunner. I'm not quitting YouTube. Some things are going to change. I still am on the fence of if I'm going to continue to play hard mode, like just kind of like last year, but I think this year is a little bit more outside things are kind of a good reason to kind of like lay off that playthrough. And then also some just SnowRunner reasons, but yes, we will continue to make SnowRunner content. I'm not going anywhere. So anyways, I'm out of here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll probably see you guys back here. I don't know. I work pretty much next 3 days, so we'll be doing some variety streams, some Manor Lords, some fun stuff, and then maybe we'll do some other stuff with SnowRunner. Who knows? But tier list is going to be coming out soon. I need to start working on those. I will try to do that tomorrow. Also, the truck request for the collabs is also still in play, so we have some things to do. Anyways, I appreciate all the subs, the follows, and yeah, just all the good talks. Appreciate it, guys. Love y'all. You have a wonderful day. Until next time, God bless and stay upright.